Wait.
What did it decide to do? Okay. Wait. I think it changed my audio to be, my ear pods instead of the mic. Well then. That was the one thing I didn't check. Hi! Actually, this kind of... I have to, like, bend down to do this so I can be caught. Unless... I don't have one of those, like, fancy face screens, I just have the tracking. Hi, Justin. Hi, Deacon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be something. It's not really an issue I run into too often, except for, I guess, today. I'm gonna... Maybe... There's no way for me to adjust this. I'm just gonna have to run with it. Fan service. There's not a whole lot I can do about that right now. Unless... Wait. I just have to do a split. Then it's fine. I can, like... Wait. Yeah, all I have to do is this. And it's fine. Then it looks normal. You have no idea what's going on down below. It's not like a real full split. It's just, you know... What? So I'm not, like, constantly leaning forward. Because otherwise if I'm sitting down... I could sit down. Later. I have the hand trackers on, like the finger tracking, but it doesn't seem to work, and I'm not sure if it's the model or if it's connection issues. Why is my mouth stuck open? Why is my mouth stuck open? No! I don't ride horses. Thank you for the surgery funds. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the 5 bits. So why is it deciding to do this now? Does it think that... my mouth is always open? That is... My mouth is not always open! That is so strange. It was perfectly fine before. Wait, is this microphone testing? Maybe... it thinks it hears noise? Wait, that might be it. Use sound. Do not use sound. Do not use sound. You are a retro game. Everything is broken. Nothing is broken. Okay. That is the only thing. There is one more thing. No, that's not it either. And it was going so well, too! It was going so well. Why? Maybe... I'm gonna ragdoll. Okay, so it's that. It's one setting, I figured it out. It's trying to lip sync, but it's not very, wait. Oh, maybe the volume threshold is too... Nope. It does not seem to have an understanding of the volume threshold. That's fine. Fashion. Hi, Tilson. Let me see who else I missed. I did not bring chat up either because that was one of the other things. Hold on. How much to spare? How much to spare? I was having a lot of issues because it turned out the Wi-Fi was acting up, so I couldn't get any of these to connect, these points. And my phone was also not connected to Wi-Fi, but that was like a manual switch that I must have invoked at some point. So I guess I've been eating data. I started early, and it took me 2 hours! It took me 2 hours to get all this figured out with you, like, okay, is it the door? Is the door the problem? Is the gate the problem? If the gate's closed, Wi-Fi can't go through. It shouldn't be that sensitive. The Wi-Fi, the router is not that far away. It's just not here. It's like through 2-ish walls and it's like through 2 walls. Okay. Let me just one more thing. This is not meant to be text service. Hi Tegan, hi Aslaria, hi Hickory. Virtual Insanity Gym Ōkami meme? I don't know what that is. The thing is, it's just these trackers that I built are little, the range is potentially a bit weak. I heard about that, but I didn't expect it to be, like, this bad, to be honest. But it may also be because the Wi-Fi was just on the fritz in general. Like, I've been having other devices drop. So I can't fault them too heavily. But for initial setup, it does seem a little bit sometimes like, open door helps. Open door helps. I am actually really late. I'm really late because I tried to do this. So you guys can see when I'm holding up the Wiimote. It's buzzing, and I don't know why. Like, I know I did something in the game. I must be slashing in the game. Okay. I'm going to sit. Ow. Okay, ankles. 3Ds. You didn't see that. You saw nothing. Let's see if this works. I have to check. What do we leave off on? That. I see. I don't think I could do that the way it's currently set up because it can't tell distance from the camera because there is no camera. So even if I move off screen, you're still gonna see me actually. So I can move quite far away. Actually, I guess there's like a limited amount of space, but I can move. I can barely see you. But I'm not like any closer, I don't think. Or, let's see. I'm not getting any smaller, am I? No, I'm not. So yeah, it doesn't really tell distance. I would have to do some extra work. Hair. This is not fun to do with the gloves on. There we go. Yeah, can't. And also I don't have the hands for that. And this is actually held on by tape right now. It's almost like I can still hear the voice. So I get a little bit of a lean in, but that's it, apparently. Eduardo people, well, actually I shouldn't blame Eduardo, it's just the tracking. close as you get. Unless I move the model closer. Suddenly smooth and suddenly Morrowind. Some of that might be a little bit with the face tracking, like the head stuff. Because I have a stationary camera for this, it can only track me when I'm in screen. But the motion can be everywhere. Technically, I guess. As long as, I guess, I get the trackers all still connected to the Wi-Fi. Maybe if I go too far one way, like this way, it might disconnect. I don't know. Let me see if everything's connected still. Yes. Okay. But I digress. I was going to look up where we left off, because I don't remember. Let's see. Tech. What was the last choice? What was the last one? I can check here. Requests. And just filter by system swap. PC was the last one. Okay. Oh, I didn't enable it! I didn't enable that. Let me enable that. There are more ones. Also, if you hear like a like noise, like a piece of plastic falling, and then me cursing, it's not too bad unless you hear like an extra crunch. And that's a little bad, but not super bad. Right, PC. I have to manually move. Where am I? I'm here. Kind of. Oh no, the controller! I don't need that. We're doing keyboard and mouse. Crush green. The sliding scale of bad? Let me... Game. Oh, yeah, because it would be like, oh, the tracker fell off. The tracker fell off and I stepped on the cover. Well, actually, it's more likely the cover would fall off and then I step on the cover. It's not great, but they're literally only like 3 layers of 3D filament. 2 or 3. So they're not like terribly expensive to reprint, and that's also why they're really easy to break. I haven't broken one yet, but there's always a chance because sometimes the covers do fly off because they're not like necessarily like super well fitted. The benefits and drawbacks of making your own equipment. I should probably actually hold on. I'm gonna set this into pause because right now I'm just in a section of the game. I've also had my cat gnawing at the tape that's holding the Wii sensor up. Not super great.
Ōkami.
Just realized even if I have like the hands showing, let's hold on. Yep, nope, can't see that. You can't see the hands. Sorry. Pepper sauce with tape. There is like a bitter apple spray, but it's also taped onto controls. Also, maybe if I just move this. Is it shift? No. Control? No. I'm trying to remember the controls for moving the camera in like a dolly sort of position and not an angle sort of position in Waterville. What does it say? Base camera. WASD R&B. There we go. Okay. It's been a hot minute. So I guess I have to do this. If I want more of like a view like this. And the reason I'm doing this is just because otherwise it might be a little funny, I guess? Apple cider vinegar? Okay. Right, this place. I vaguely recall this place. We can't slash this, can we? Oh. I don't think we can, like, bloom this. Nope. Just get the fuck out of the way. Nope, can't do anything about that. What's in here? Nope. There we go, headbutt. Can we headbutt the gong? She saw that we would come. Bone Reader Madame Fawn. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranoi's adventure. You saw the enormous curse area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this. Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. We have 100% met the Peach Goddess. I can see the curse has been lifted. It appears that some brave soul has stood up to Orochi. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I'm a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell your future. Wolf. Interested? Neat! Some things have disconnected and I don't know why. Hold on! Wait. Wow, okay, why? Why is that disconnected? I didn't turn them off. Their batteries aren't bad. That is so weird. Okay. One of them is reconnected now. That was fast. I'm using, right now. Oh, I don't have what system I'm using. This is PC. However, 10,000 points, you can make me switch to a different copy of the game. I can swap to the Wii or PlayStation 2. They're different saves. Yeah, the hands. I can't even take the hand one off because it is taped on. Machine spirits. No, I did not. I did not. I didn't do any of that. I kind of threatened some of them by, you know, building some extra part trackers as replacements potentially, and maybe they're not happy with that. Okay. One wolf. One wolf. Two wolves. Three wolves. That's not quite how. I haven't heard him say that in a long time. Look, I've listened to Kermit. I don't listen to any other puppets recently that I know of. Aha! Then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. Wow! It's coming to me! I can see it. On the shore of a pond, a young child requires guidance. Retrieve the key from the dark depths of the lake. Only that key can open the gates to the Forbidden Ruins. I can't tell you any more for now. You'll have to seek out clues yourself. Does she have another quest? Come back anytime you're in need of my services. Oh, there's pots to break. Ooh. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is either. Can I, like... Neat. It's totally fine. The thing is, there's a save right outside of this place, so it's kind of a why. Why? There's gotta be something else, right? Oh, was I able to do the gong? Yes! Excellent. I'm gonna save. Doesn't hurt. We just talked to someone for plot, and it's like right here. Can we feed them? Do I have the food? Will they eat herbs? Oh, right, I can... It's kind of a... Oh, this is taking a long time. Why don't I just... Skip? I should just skip? So here, there's the kid. It's really long. Feeding them takes a long time. Well, now there is something you don't see every day. A white wolf. You look just like that Shiranui. There used to be lots of animals here in the Nagata Forest, but they started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. Oh, listen to me. Now it's hardly the time for that kind of chat. What do you need? Now I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? The Rai River was flooded during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge to Kusa village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog of his they just won't make a start. Ah! We don't need that. Is that another merchant? My Shiranui? Isn't that like a Maihime character? No wait. That's a video game girl, but that's not Maihime. She is like a brown hair, red and white outfit, lots of legs. Like, not like a high number of legs, just her legs are like a big feature. Yeah. Okay. Nowadays, I guess you have to be careful with saying. Yeah, lots of legs. How many? What is she a spider girl or is she a centaur? No, it's just really big. Not big, but she's not like a Dragon's Crown character. Imagine 8 legs. I need a pipe. Oh. How funny, I don't think I've seen a white wolf before. What's your name? What? Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners. 8 legs, 7 vaginas. Vagines. 7 vagines. I don't remember the exact word used. Grimsby. Vamesison. And this furball here is Amaterasu. Oh, that's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? Is it embarrassing? Is it as embarrassing for you as it is for me? As for me, I'm the infamous Fang Trader. Yes, I'm the Great Kiba. The Great Fang Trader. The Great Fang Trader Kiba. Now then, Chalky, you know about monster leftovers, right? You know what you get when you defeat a monster. I'm talking about the Demon Fangs. Demon Fangs? Hi, Ōkami! I guess this works too. Hi! Thank you for the resubscription. There's probably not gonna be any screams. I can't guarantee it. No, I'm not, Delson, I'm not killing him with that. I'm saying... I'm poorly quoting memes. So, you know. Probably worse. All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides, and they drop a demon fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They'll pay any price you care to ask. So then, Chalky, got any of them on you? Naturally, I don't expect you to give them to me for free. I, the Great Kiba, have collected treasures from all over Nippon. Or we can do a swap. Going by average? That's fair. I've already kind of shrieked a little bit because I realized that I messed up something. Okay. We'll trade. It's a holy tone that keeps demon scrolls at bay. I wonder if that's like a temporary thing, honestly. Oh, you want 50. But now, where is that child? Is that him? Nope, that is... an idiot. Okay. So we're gonna bail out. Every now the Wi-Fi problem might also be that I have too many devices attached, because right now it's like so many trackers. I'm seeing other things kind of disconnect too on occasions. No, you again, Fido. Tisk. Why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other. And it's rumored to have 100 followers. What do you mean Crimson something or other? That's not quite the place. We'll work it out. We'll workshop it. The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Taka passes out, so why rush? But have no fear, once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Is turbid a word? It wouldn't put him past him. I wouldn't put it past him to make up a word. That's right, Jay. It's always live. Everything's always live. Oh, neat. When I clap. It kind of works. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. Ah! Okay! Oh, hold on, you crashed Sammy on me. Why? I get why it crashed. Okay. I'm gonna take a water, but I'm also going to turn off the visuals. Thank you, bro, Matt. Muddy water. Okay. Let's see. Scream buzzing from the game. Just getting an alert on that, you know, it crashed. Pretty normal for me doing 3D. Unfortunately. Why do I need to turn this off? It's not like it actually uses VTube Studio. Oh, it actually does use VTube Studio because it's trying to connect. It's trying to determine the location of something that doesn't exist. Of course. Okay. Let me make some adjustments. Wait. There we go. Neat, okay! There we go. I'm slowly going to twist and turn, as I am not adjusting any tracking stuff at all. It doesn't think that two mic things are connected right now. And they're very important to like doing a reset. So I'm not gonna bother. But I guess a general idea across. I forgot what I was doing. It's gonna be a full... What is The Exorcist? It's gonna be full Exorcist. It's also extra weird. Oh, wait. To do this with the gloves on. Because everything feels a little bit off. I forgot. How can we tell? We can tell if we have the brush. We don't have the necessary lily pad thing. We were going to go... We have to go back to town, don't we? We have to go back to town to do it. Something like that. I vaguely recall. Please let me out, thank you. Or maybe I can check my logbook and see what it says. Also, oh, the audio is probably a bit much. It's a little better. I really hope this is it. Wait, we have to, like, bloom all the trees. food. I can't wait until we get automatic, like, eating. Just bring everything closer to us. Drop food, drop food! It's not too terrible. I'm probably just doing it like too much on the branches and not enough at the like tip, or not tip, but like the. Okay, I didn't close it enough. Everything's limped. Trunk, yeah. Trunk is a good word. Like the top of the trunk, not the bottom of the trunk. Besides, a lot of things have changed in 100 years. You should explore the whole area more carefully. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. I was supposed to look at the map and do the things. Okay, yeah. Well, we still bloomed some stuff. That's fine. Crown? Why it might not be called the crown? Maybe that name is already taken for another part of a different plant? Like that honestly sounds like it might be a word that's used in... Oh, we can bomb that, we can bomb that. Flower stuff. And the thing I don't know how to deal with. An offering. I have no offerings for you. Someday I'll come back, maybe. Probably not. I'm trying to remember... Okay, here we go. I knew there was a key to quickly look at the map. No! We can just slash. We could theoretically just slash it, right? We can just leave. They don't pay us to be here. We can just leave. I always glare. 3D makes me angry. That's why. It's really that I think I have it when I make eye contact. Wait, like this? It's because I have my serious game face on. I only have 3 sets of eyebrows. I only have 3 sets of eyebrows. So. Actually, I'm trying to find the version that is smiling, like really wide. But I can't! It won't. It won't. Oh, damn it. Okay. There's also Panic, but I don't actually have that attached in a way that I like yet. Right, there was a blooming over here. We just have to fill it in. I just now realized that there's that inkwell on the side. Old cat lady. Or old lady cat. She's doing good. She is very spirited. It's actually kind of like the years have turned back for her and how she's been acting. Part of that might be because she's less drugged because they updated her drugs to be a little less Less of the zonky kind. And I guess there's, you know, in, I don't know, now I think about it. In like 8 to 10 years of cat epilepsy treatment, I guess there's been some new medications that have been found to work and have less issues. Yep. I mean, she was kind of a little... She was like drapes before, if that makes sense. Like, there was a bit of life in her. But now she's more spirited and she's very hungry. She wasn't like a... She didn't have a great appetite before this. But now she has a great appetite to help compensate for all the rest of her time. Okay, so we actually have to, like, read this. Wait, no. That was mean. To say that she has the personality of drapes? Oh. I didn't even notice! They're NPCs. It's totally fine. Okay, we did that. Now I have to go back here and down. Just have to go for a long walk on the beach. I'm slowly twisting. Actually, maybe... this? I think I can see a leg peeking up. Hold on. What is this? No, it's fine. Ish. It's fine. I'll stop messing with it. Upholstery. She is... She has more personality than a chair. Okay, I'm gonna do the dumb thing. Ook. Actually. Yep. Lemon slices? No, they're flowers. They're just a little low poly. Right. I heard you guys think I would eat oranges from trees. That is uncalled for. Wow, okay. That is not where my hand is. It's fine. Thanks for the water. No! I don't really like... Oranges are fine. Well, actually, oranges are whatever. I like mandarins and satsumas. The smaller ones that are easy to peel. I'm very lazy when it comes to fruit. I like bananas the most because they're easy. Satsumas are also, like, they're not as good because they're not as easy. Like, they're messy, I should say. They're messy. Blossom Barrage is not set up for this model because I was trying to get tracking working instead. And that entire system doesn't work with this. I have to get another system, I think. I wonder if you can just like, woohoo. No. No, you don't have to edit anything. No, okay. You know, it's probably that we have to like move water. That's probably it. Have you ever ground an inkstone for ink? I think I've done that once. Yeah, actually, I think I did. It's kind of hard to remember sometimes. I did calligraphy for about a year, and we did brush work at one point as an interstitial. Real milled flour. When it's freshly milled, never frozen. Wow, everything's so great. We have to bloom all the trees. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Just wherever. Is there another fruit that dropped? Wow, okay, there was. Is there something up here? No. There's something over there. We're gonna save. Microplastics to pat it out. Only one. I don't know what that symbol means. Oh, for the process? Yeah, I don't think that they give you a huge amount of points. Because they're so easy. Oh, like happiness? People, oh, praise. You know, maybe they're allergic. So people's happiness at spring and beautiful blossoming flowers is tempered by the whole problem of pollen. Is it pollen season for you? It's coming soon for me. I can feel it. There's something about this time of year that kind of makes me a little bonkers. Blackberries as ink? As ink. Would that not be dye? Hi, Constantinos. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Actually, I'm gonna do one thing. What do you mean the ping is 172 milliseconds? That's so... Okay, fine. Wait, is it because it's so far away? It's not really that far away. It's just left hand and right hands are a little different. Okay, maybe if I do this. Maybe if I set it over here. Will it register again? No. Dye is the pigment dissolved in the ink. Out of the country. Ah! That was the chair moving. I detached it and I'm putting it on the table to see if, like, reconnecting it will work. Okay, it does. But now I have to let it sit for another... It doesn't know where the waste is. That's why I just kind of moved, because all of a sudden, this is not really gonna be super safe. The waist is all of a sudden at a complete L. Okay, I'm gonna redo that, actually. But everything is wires. Everything is wires. But yeah, hi. I think I might also have to adjust the wrist a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the wrist in the future. Because it's at a slant right now. Ah! So that's how you do it. Okay. Stop! Stop crying, Wolf. We're fine, it needs her. I don't really know about that one. One more? Question mark? I know how to do the zoomies, but I need to figure out how to do it automatically if I want to. In the future. Okay. Don't think there's anything up there. So many. I kind of hope I already did this on the Wii, but I have a feeling I didn't. I can jump into this at the same time. That was close. Is that it? Almost? Is the old man doing drunk shit again? He is not. Oh, there is one. So close. Let me eat. Let me eat. I guess you weren't wrong though. I haven't seen a banana drop, so we're eating a lot of oranges today for the pouch and peaches. Oh, dig. Let me. Let me do the thing. Is she happy? I think she might be happy. Hey, Asakia, you're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around recently. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sakia, let's see that pretty little face of yours. I know, let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. Do I have to talk to all of them too? I just there. I should probably be doing my other hand for that because this is the movement hands. Why? What? Okay, not like that. I have to get used to driving with one hand. Dog driving with one hand. Ooh, digging in the garden. Do they have to be out and about for this? I wonder. Wait, no, there was like one more. There's one more over here. I remember this being the one I missed before. Like in my first playthrough. It took me forever to find this one. I think that's it. Am I willing to bank on it? Yes. Because the old man is just gonna be like, oh, all the trees need to bloom. If only all the trees in town bloomed, then... then we can see the peach again. Wait, no, we didn't want to do that. We didn't want to do that, did we? I don't want to be in here. That's worrisome. Okay, so we have to go find him. I can only get drunk under cherry trees, you know. There we go. At last, the answer to all my prayers. Oh, yep, we got that, we got that. We've seen this before. I can't skip, I can't skip. Only being able to get drunk under cherry trees. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Only being able to really get drunk in spring. If it's cherry trees. If it was under blossoms or something, then I'd be set. Things can bloom all through the year. Love the one on battlefields. Why not? Cherry trees don't have to be in bloom. Yeah, I've definitely, yeah, I do remember doing this on the Wii now. Because that was very difficult for me. I think PC was first try. Occasionally when I jolt, I realize the reason it's doing that is because some things are disconnecting, so it's trying to compensate for that. Timed! Overly bloomed. This is the copy I'm most used to. For the controls. I'm a little glad. One of the old places I used to live in had trees nearby that smelled really horrible. I don't have to deal with that anymore. Just looking at the flowers, like, ah yes, the nice smell of flowers on the breeze, as long as they're not the Bradley pears. No, Bradley pears. I've heard ginkgo also don't smell great, but I don't know if it's the same smell. Must be nice. Not having that in the air, yeah. actually, how... Is this her pose? It probably is close enough. Probably close enough. Oh, that's right. I guess I could theoretically... I can't see the hip. That's... not really possible with the setup I have. Also because it doesn't think I have a waist right now. Half a butt. Her neck isn't very long, though. You don't like spaghetti-backed women? You don't like noodles? I was gonna say, maybe she just has more normal proportions, and then I'm looking at it like, no, her torso is very, very... Her legs seem short in comparison to her torso. It's not even like there's a whole lot like this. It's just Sakuya and like, what, Kushi later, maybe? You know who I'm talking about, right? There's like one other character, and even then. Not have spaghetti backs. She has back! She has a lot of back. More back than you could shake a stick at. Oh, frick. Don't time me, don't time me. Monkey. I actually had spaghetti with cod roe. It was... Wow, okay, thanks. I could see the cats were smelling it pretty heavily. It smelled like cat food, but it tastes good. It smells like cat food. It's pretty much just cod roe and like enough oils to like make it stick to the pasta and some other seasonings. I don't know if that's something that the Italians would do though, like cod roe pasta. We got water lily, great. Oh, we're gonna get immediately dumped into the tutorial area for this. Just a few more. Actually, I guess... What, just 1 or 2 more months and it's gonna be spaghetti strap season? Thanks, Hickory. I feel like when I'm in this setup, I actually do forget to drink. Actually, Yeah, okay. Yep, we're gonna go to the place. Firmly ensconced in your home with AC blowing. You don't want to go out at the crack of dawn to find the one time in the day in daylight when it's not like scorching. Come on, let me. Okay, I guess I can't. Frick. Nope, nope. Let me up. I can do this. Sun fragment. That's right, I have to go around the back. Let's go around the back. I think. I've just been going around the right instead of the left. We can make it, we can make it, we can swim out this far. We can swim out this far. It's fine. We're a good, strong dog. Just like one more! There we go. And we zig. And we zig. And we bloom. And there's nothing else to do here. Just creepy Tuesday morning twilight. Remembering when I was at the beach with my family, and it's like, oh, okay, I should be careful. Getting to watch the sunrise at the beach. Let's turn back, let's turn back. I fucked up. Just me, the joggers, and some guy with metal, well, I shouldn't say some guy, but just like some people with metal detectors. Sounds kind of nice. It could be. It could be. The birds were really cute. They're like following the water to try and get things out of the sand. 5 AM would be nice if it wasn't sort of rush hour. Ah, really? That sucks. Okay. Right, we're going to do this. Let's go back. It feels a bit weird that 5 AM is the start of rush hour, but I guess I haven't had to deal with rush hour in a very long time. Money. Also, sorry, XAB, I will refund you for that later. I realize now. Like, that's why you said Blossom Brush doesn't work. Alright, I didn't turn that off. I turned off other things that I knew were going to interact poorly. It's not that. I've joined a beach cleanup for a different beach. And yeah, the amount of needles I found, and that was decades ago. Thank the beach cleaners. Like, I've played on that beach a very long time ago. I don't remember running into any condoms. I don't think. Maybe I blocked that out. I just remember that being like my first time seeing that kind of recreational equipment. I wasn't metal detecting for the beach cleanup though. But yeah. The beach is also popular with dogs, or at least it used to be. Like, people would bring their dogs, not like just wild dogs. What? I like how they make it clear that even if you have... Like, there's no way you can get through this without getting multiple things. multiple keys. Gotta use everything you learned already. Okay. I don't have to jump straight to the save point now. However, it might be like right here, so might as well. I don't remember it being this easy before. I think I went the other way around before. Like it's a giant circle and I went counter this way instead of clockwise. I don't remember my hepatitises. How many hepatitises are there? I know there's A and there's C. I don't know if there's a B. There's got... Well... There's a hepatitis A, right? Okay, there's a hep B. Oh, we get ink out of that. We have the money to afford this. Hepatitis E? Well, you never know. There could be a reason. Oh, huh. Neat, that's what it thinks it is. A part of wood sprite. Okay. Neat. There was something over here that I don't fully understand. Yeah, that's it. I think that's a different prediction. Maybe because I took care of that before already, actually. I feel like that's what happens. I know we just saved, but we just got a prediction. I know I said I like bananas. I just realized I don't like smoothies with bananas. Whenever I make... Like, what's in a smoothie? Do I just make ices instead? I usually just put, like, berries and ice if I make one. I haven't made one in a long time. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Fuck. Okay. Still a smoothie, even if it's just... Even if it's ice and fruit. Okay. That's bad. So I have to find a place to explode it. Okay, I already did this, right? Or did I? Yeah, I did that. And, oh. Okay, over here it is. Just don't touch the bad water. It's evil. It's not like the worst thing. The evil thing is the Wiimote routine. Or like the weave part of it. Protein powder in it? All I have is chocolate. Also, I don't know... Does protein powder expire? It probably does, right? Well, okay. It may expire. Does it go bad? I finished the coffee! And I found out the other coffee was bad, so I got a new coffee. I bought a new bag of coffee. It tastes really good. It tastes really good in comparison to all the other coffees I've been making out recently. I mean, I'm still making it not in a very good way, but local. Okay, local grocery store. Sumatra blends. Or Sumatra roast or something like that. I don't know, it's dark. It's not a big bag. Oh, oops, I don't want name. Sub. Woohoo, beads. Because of the cat, it's kind of a... I don't need anything fancy. I'm going to go for the, not super fancy stuff right now. Hope you have a good snooze. Enjoy it. Right! The game comes out. The game came out. The game is out in 10 minutes, I think. The Promise Mascot Agency. Promise Mascot Agency releases tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean in like 10 minutes. I don't believe in the game. But I do believe in Promise Mascot Agency. I believe they can do right. Thanks for leaving me with a dog viewer. Appreciated. That was a very long cut scene. Cut. Yeah, that was a little worrisome. Wait! It's him! Wait, we got our first cutscene with him here! Hark! The call of the heavens, the earth, sea. They summoned me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. Bonjour. Tell Master Waka. Yep, I did. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instruments on your back. You look kind of weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. So? I didn't know your cabbage plush could type. I just realized I'm twisting in my seat. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can ye see Ami's true form? I'm adjusting something. But while we're in a cutscene... Wait. Hey, he drew a sword! What? How do you... Oui, this is how I get my point across, pun intended. The moment the curse zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Tsukuyomi. Flee into Kimiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? Wow, okay, that is... A heaping tablespoon of instant, 3 normal tablespoons of sugar, and a little hot water as possible. Wait, is that like the... That's kind of like that Dalgona coffee, isn't it? That's Dalgona coffee-ish. I made that once. It was neat. But a little bit much effort for me to do on a daily basis, and also that's a lot of sugar. That's a lot of sugar. That's like a treat. This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Huh? Amy, you're getting all worked up again. Magnifique? I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk. Oh right, we have to fight him! We have to fight him! Oh no. So he is... Okay. Wait, does he have two swords? How? Wait, no. Okay, front, back. Is this it? Sort of? Wait. Ha, that's not very effective. I'm gonna adjust something real quick. There we go. What? No, don't. Oh, okay, that hurt. I hate the camera. Wait, oh, I could do stuff to him when he's like that, right? You guys talked about it last time. Okay, that hurts a lot. I need to... You know what? It's fine. I think I did the wrong thing, actually. I'm gonna be like, you can bomb him! Yeah, but I could probably also slash him, right? Wait! No! What? No! 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 The game just... Okay! That was on my end, too. It just disconnected. Look, it's a boss battle! Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm playing it too loose. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We got him. Strong. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait! You know this guy, Emmy? Well, that was pretty tactless. Excuse-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumes all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary eight-headed serpent. Orochi? Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi Shiranui, and its evil spirits was sealed away in the moon cave, which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinsu Field. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukiyomi. The beast evil has caused a cursed zone to convert these lands. I feel really bad, but it's also like whenever I hear Orochi, I also think of Naruto, unfortunately. I don't even remember. Oh, actually, I probably did. Yeah, I did watch Naruto before I played this game. Now I think about it. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. I did not like Sasuke. He was not my favorite. We're way ahead of you. We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi is gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it. So, you're the ones who revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You better pick up the pace, Mashiri. I'm sorry to say, our battle just now is a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big thrills. Of course. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. That's... You wouldn't sound like that at the end. What a freak. Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Abby. We got work to do. Play Catan. No, I feel like there's another game that has something more similar. Or, like, better theme to it. Where you're converting lands from, like, barren stuff into non-barren stuff. Oh god, we need to save. Before I die. And or eat. Spirit globes. Delicious. Wait, no, that's out. What was in your smoothie? Yeah, okay, the accent wanders. It's going to happen. Battle tips. Thank you. I need battle tips, of course. I almost did die there, though. Is this the way out? It is a way out. And we can't go. LC 3D on PS1. I don't know anything about that game, but I feel like that's a trick. Yeah, totally play Bubsy, you'll love it. It's platformer hell. The demon horn guy. I just realized he's wearing demon horns on his head. Oh! Hi, Halbernacht! Welcome, Raiders! Hi! Hi! Today's a little bit of a 3D day for a 3D game. It's a little wonky. But so is the game isn't actually wonky. The game is pretty good. Aside from the one time it disconnected during the boss fight. You were painting tonight, right? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Dashaf. Shift. Ōkami's retro exploded your bones. 2006, right? Shit, actually, is it retro? I probably should have just put it in the Ōkami section, actually, huh? Oops. 19 years counts until it's 20. Wait. Oh. Hold on, I have to do a real quick count for something. Thank you for the 19 years. Is Is my nephew older than this game? A giant horrible flesh freak for Trench Crusade. Had a great time. So pretty good Tuesday night. If you need to have to bed for, I don't know, what's the word? For guild work tomorrow, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid and welcome again, raiders. I want to check up when Ōkami came out because, in hindsight, okay. Wait. Okay. Ōkami is, younger than my nephew. We are playing on 3 different systems today. We are playing it right now on the PS2. However, if you pay 10,000 points, you can force me to switch to the Wii version or the PC version. Real hardware. Real Wii. Real Wii pain. Real Wii Mo pain. Hi, Service Senshi. I'm doing good. My wrist is fine. Don't worry about it. I have to recalibrate the angle. What system are you going to choose, Berserk Boy? What system? Scream count? Oh, this might... Oh, you know what? The scream count might be a little wrong because I realized that... Wait, hold on. It might be tagging with Yoshi's Island. Because Deaths is not accurate. Deaths is not accurate. Screams might be accurate. Screams is accurate. The janky... Okay. Let me... swap to the Wii version. Give me a second. I have to actually swap the input here. It's gonna look funky. As long as I don't accidentally hit the button. Is this the way to get this? It surely is. Yeah, okay. There we go. Communications with the Wiimote has stopped. Okay. I just realized you're gonna see me as right-handed now because I'm actually doing this mirror imaged. It makes the most sense to me, like visually. But this is actually my left hand. I wonder if the reason why I feel comfortable doing that is because that's how I view most things in general. People are doing things with their right hand on screen. So it kind of looks like a mirror. It's just like visualizing it as a mirror. There's only one way I can disprove. Wait, actually. No, I think I've written on stream before. I've written on stream. You've seen my messed up hand position. Right, okay, I have to sit. Wait, hold on. I have to change the... I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand. Wait, maybe this is better. I'm gonna stand and do something up. A little bit. Hold on. Realization. Okay, this might work. I probably can't see calligraphy on stream because it has been a very long time since I've done that. It's been a very long time. We got Demon Fang guy. Wait, no. We have... We have Water Lily. We have to... get in there. We're redoing this section. Yay. I wonder what the quickest way is. Wait! What? That's the second time it's done that. I'm not sure if it's a cable issue or if it's a capture card issue. Cable would be a better problem to have. I don't think it's the Tink. Probably. Avoid all fights. Okay, I was checking to see if there maybe there's an issue? Maybe it doesn't like what it's surrounded by, but it's kind of no, it's fine. Okay. You just have to lily pad. I have to remember how to camera. Capture cards usually just don't do that though. Okay, now it's time to draw. I'm gonna back up even more. So what I was doing before, actually, the model doesn't fully... No! I didn't want to swim. The Wiimote was basically, like, here, before. Except that's not where it's showing on the model. That works the best. Because of the distance and like the height, it's a monitor, it's not a nice TV. Now it's actually at the hip, because I'm standing this time. So I guess this is more normal. Yeah, like a baby. Oh. Oh. Back. Thank you, Wii, for being so nice for this. For allowing this to, even when it's really wonky for it to count. Gunslinger from the hip. Nope, that wasn't Hyper Moz. Almost there. Almost there. Ink is in fact a resource. Ink is... I've got like 2.5 bottles left. So there's like a certain amount of... No, let me go back. There's a limit to how much ink you can use in one go. And there's also a limit to like the amount of ink you can use in a certain amount of time. Wait, no. So I didn't actually realize until this stream, I feel like, about the upper right ink resource limit. But the other one, they are quick to remind you. First things first. Whoa, no. I was just trying to cheat. Just trying to cheat. Yeah, like this is the 3rd time. It's easy. You know, aside from that. And then immediately a boss fight afterwards. Oh, okay. Oh, because I'm not bombing it right. I'm just drawing a circle. Just drawing a circle. Now we get to leave. I wonder how long this cutscene will be. Oh, we get our sub-weapon! I forgot to use my I need to learn how to use the sub-weapon. Right. Give me 1 second to look at the manual. Manuals. I'm gonna look at the manuals. Hold on. It's been a little while. Brush screen, in-game screen. Brush. Z button. Where's the Z button? What is a Z button? Okay. It's on the second part of it. I don't know what the name of it is. So there's like the Wiimote proper, and then there's the secondary controller bit. The right hand. Well, for me it's right-handed. Yeah, the nunchuck. It's on the nunchuck. I should actually move this too. If I go silent, it's because of this. Well, it should be a little better now. We can skip it. We can skip it. Ah! This is gonna be hell! I just realized! Ugh. I have to do big slash. Oh, fuck! I realized I was gonna hit my mic! Okay, that hurt. Wait, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. What? Oh, I should be slashing him! I should be slashing him! Hold on. No, that didn't count! There's so many cores! Right. Careful! I can't draw a straight line! Okay, maybe not. I can just seize him. Okay, I need to be like further back. Shibari Electronics, no! That doesn't count. That's a waste. Okay, that hurts a lot. We just need to cut him like once more. Not bloom, cut. Cut. We just have to beat him a little bit. Wow, the beats do nothing! Fuck! Ah! Oh! No! I even lost the cap to one of the trackers for that! Oh, okay. It was close though. Just the beats do nothing! The beats do nothing! Okay. Beats do nothing. I have to push the chair far back. Well, I have a cable for my headphones, and then there's also nunchuck cable, so it's kind of an is it, am I getting tangled? Not tangled, but is it, am I accidentally ripping it out or anything? Oh, I have to go back this far. Pain. Mashing doesn't really work super well, I think, for the beads. At least not on the Wii. Long, long walk, a shame. Long, long walk of shame. I'm gonna save before... I'm going to save at the old lady's place first before I do that again. Just in case. I don't want to have to do this walk again. I thought I could skate by. Oh. Yes? Yes. Maybe we can just breeze by. Frick. That. I vaguely recall there being an underwater section in this game, and I'm kind of wondering, there's no way that they had like night and dark effects and things in there, right? Because you can't really do anything about it. Almost out of ink. No, back. Beautiful. I don't think it counts as an interior, but I could be wrong. First things first, we're gonna hit the save. Nope, we're running. Frick! Pain, Echo. Let me out. Yep, we got that. I wonder why that pool is there. No long walk. Actually. It's fine. All we have left. The game surely doesn't count the amount of times that you've run from battle, right? Surely not. Let me out. Let me out! Wolf has an empty stomach. She sure eats a lot, at least. Why would a game keep track of how many times you've died? Could be a lot of reasons. I did look up what the other Metal Gear Solid, like, titles were. One day. I'll go back. One day I'll go back. Try for a title. That isn't like, what was it, Elephant or something? I'm hitting plus and it's not letting me skip. Okay, there we go. Got these. Secret techniques, right? Yeah, totally. I could do that. I could totally do that. I could swap my main and sub. I'm wondering if the fight is supposed to try and teach you that. But we're not going to. I hope it was jump before the cutscene ends. Okay, well, let's do that. Third, fourth, fifth time is the charm. Okay. What? Okay. It may also be another reason. Wait. That was not my intention. Okay, that hurts a lot. I don't think I actually have anything for health. Hold on. All I have is this. I think he's like too. Wait, okay, he's fine, and now he's completely fine. Can I just do this the entire time? We can sort of do this if I just play it a little bit more safely again. As long as I'm not drowning in water. We're gonna do this. We just have to do this. Nope. Yes. Nope. Wait, how am I still alive? I think the game is pity. I should have died like 3 times by now. There we go. Because if I do the really big slashes, it's not very comfortable. I should have just swapped, actually. I should have swapped the beads and the main thing. That's what I mean! Look at that little plant! You know what? It might also be... I don't have the Wii strap in. There's no protection. I'm afraid a bit if we start doing this too much, it might actually slip because I don't have a super great grip because of the gloves. Alright, what I look so dangerously? Thoughtless. A thoughtless elf. Head empty. Wait, this is the wrong area? This is the wrong area. I was hoping to save. It's too big. I actually got new medication for the cat, and it actually came with those little finger cots. Came with finger cots, so it's my first time using them because she had the do not touch, but let your cat eat this medication stuff. Well, I do need to touch it. That's tough stuff. They're chews this time. And she actually eats them just fine. She doesn't seem to recognize them as anything but, like, treats. Which is great. Because before it was actually a pain to get her to eat them. But I guess, as long as you keep her hungry, she'll eat them. That might be a way to put it. Like she's too hungry. Like she's not being underfed. She's being fed just fine for a cat. She's being fed more than a cat her weight needs, but at the same time, like she's underweight, so what she should get based on her current weight is not good. You see? Pause. I'm gonna take one thing real quick. Is it not registering? Okay. Posture check? Thank you! Actually, hold on. Wow! That is not what the arm is doing. I know it's not a stretch, but I'm taking it anyway because I haven't done that. Okay. Am I twisting things? Probably. It's fine. To recline? Wait, no! No. Not the best option. Zero-G. I also need to move this, so I might lose the mic again. Whoa, okay. That just bumped the monitor. Do we have the stuff to feed them? They won't eat seeds, will they? Nope, they won't eat seeds. I guess that was my problem before. Is that the little kid? That's totally the little kid. Wait, no. Yeah? Oh, poor Ume. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, yeah, it totally is the kid. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone, too? The other channel? No! Thank you! No! It's over here. Thank you. Boy of the Forest Kakari. The head pat! I'm sorry, it doesn't work either! I forgot to turn that off. There's no head pat because the only head pat that's on here looks really funny. I can show it really quickly, like what worked so far, but manual-ish head padding. Let me see if I can set that up. Or not set that up, but like... Okay. What is this? What is this script? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Is this the... Okay, wait, no, there's more. You're gonna see the head pat. Hopefully I can turn it off. That's it. So far. It doesn't... It looks really weird. It looks really weird. It's very stiff. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way to just have, like, GIFs attached? I'd have to look into that. There's another one I've seen that works really well, but that one's also, like, you have to have a paid version of Bardo, as far as I know, to use it. Because I know someone else who has it. I'm pretty certain that they're using, like... It only works with certain style of shaders? Or certain... Not brands, but... I don't understand shaders. My dog Ume and I were exploring a secret place the other day. An ancient building known as Suta Ruins. We'd never be able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying all alone. If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell on the water's edge and in went the key. I've tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my lines and hooks. All I now have is this pole. Wah! I've tried my hardest to fetch out the key to the ruins, but I've lost all my lines and hooks. And all I have is the pole. How fish? How fish? I'm gonna bite him. Yeah. I don't know how to fish. That might be a problem. I don't know how to fish in this game. Okay, that's the guy whose son. Oh, wait, hold on. There's all those flowers. But we can't actually get up there yet because we need the vine thing. I remember that trick. Oh, no, 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 no. Not in the water. Who has fishing advice? Good question. I wonder if I can do this from here. Oops. You know, that's fine too. I'm winking? No, I'm not. I'm gonna blow it from here. Nope. Maybe you have to start lower. Or be up higher. Okay. Found your kid. The dog my son's so smitten with is called Ōkami. I found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son nursed him back to health, so he's a bit overprotective. It's not sick. That was on purpose, that one. It might just be the tracking a little bit. Oh, you know what? I moved the camera when I was playing with the Wii standing, and now it's, I sat down again, so it's, It might be having a little trouble tracking because of that, now that I think about it. I probably should recalibrate. However, I'm lazy. I'm just moving the camera. For now. He's become so soft that he has no sense of adventure now at all. But if a man lives in the forest, there are things he has to do. I'm doing this so I can move the mic. I realized, like, oh wait, you guys can actually see when I'm doing this now. Right. Okay. Why is she? Also, I'm determined to get him to build a new bridge. I'm sure he can do it. I just have to trust him and be patient. Maybe we can buy stuff from here. Oh, what a pain. Deep in Elgato Forest, there's a big river called Narai River. The bridge over it was destroyed in a storm the other day. So now I can't get a hold of any new stock. I don't understand that sentence. What is the wood crude? Recrude? Luckily, I've got quite a lot of in reserve, so I can still trade. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping pop. Yes, for shopping. What have you got? Gold dust! We can afford that. Oh! Okay. I feel kind of bad. Why would I remember their names? I can't remember regular people's names. They're just a trope. They're just a trope. The gold dust? No, I think it's just like a buffing item. We're gonna do it. There we go. Nice. See? Look, it's sparkly. I really hope that's not a temporary item now that I think about it. Hi. Hi, Azure. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi. My wrist is not broken. That's just how it looks right now. We'll fix it in post. Wait, I can feed them now. This is the first time doing this puzzle. We got this asshole. He's problem. Oh, we get food! Sweet, thanks. More critters to feed. I just got all this food. New hours at work. Alright, I hope that it still works out though for you. Like in general. Adjusting to new hours sucks. Wait. It's keyboard and mouse, so it's kind of like I've just been using the keyboard for a lot of stuff and completely forgetting about the mouse. There's even boards here. I don't have anything for them unless they'll eat, like, meat. I've heard they will. I've heard they will. It's the crying kid. What's this? I don't remember this. This has got to be the old guy who's going to teach us how to fish. Neat. My arm is not like that right now. My entire... Wow, everything... Whoa. Just like everything disconnected all at once. That was a wave. Neat. I guess I need a repeater. Free meat! Free meat. Surely this won't come back and hurt us. I thought there'd be someone in here. That's, doesn't really answer my question. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and do something. I'm really wondering if this is a better angle for it. No, that was not the intention. Okay, I guess that's not something that we bloom. I guess it is like a string thing instead. So we got the crying kid. Deep Abyss. This is the famous Deep Abyss of Ōkami Forest. Oh, you haven't checked in a while. Really hope I didn't just cause it to crash. Okay, I didn't. I've just been pressing keys and trying to remember, like, okay, which one's the map? Okay, V. V is the map. Okay. I think I'm going back to the old lady to see what she has to say. She was... this way? This way. She was down a flight and in here, wasn't she? And also save. We've talked to some people. We've made some choices. I hope I have enough money. I think she only costs like 5,000 or 500 yen or something like that. Yeah, I'll pay. You should continue along the path you believe to be correct. Thank you so much. That is exactly what I wanted to hear. Saves command. No, I think that she doesn't, like... I don't think she says anything different. Wait. This. What the hell is this? It's a present! That was not what I was hoping for. She's got super troubled kid. I know that eventually that's how that puzzle works. If I talk to the kid enough times. Literally, is that it? Now cut that out! There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left your dog in those dangerous ruins, so you gotta do whatever it takes to get the key and go help him. Literally, all I had to do was headbutt the kid. Okay, just be mean. Just be a bitch, apparently. Wow. Okay. But listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude! There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish babes or whatever, it all can be yours. Go ahead, act like you're having fun, we'll watch. Go on. Go on. Boy, this murky water sure gives me the creeps. People call it deep abyss because they can't see the bottom. But that's not why these waters are famous. Just attitude. Yeah. Unleash the hounds to force children to work hard. All I got are cats. Is that acceptable? Can I unleash the cats to do that for me? Legend has it a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true. But to this day, the moon never rises here in Elgato Forest. Give the fairy tales a rest, will you, kid? They're so gloomy. Think more positive. Have fun. Fun. Okay, Amy. Let's use that celestial brush of yours to help him out. There should be some fishing line on his pole, but there's not. Well, I'll just make some by drawing a line from the pole to a fish. This is how we fish. This is how we do it. Also, I'm gonna do one quick... Okay. We're gonna fish. Draw a line connecting the fishing pole to the fish to get the time. I remember this also being a little rough. Once you have hooked a fish, move the movement keys in the opposite direction of the fish's movement. If you pull too hard, the power gauge will move to the red area and the life gauge will begin to deplete. Keep an eye on the fish and don't overdo it. This should be okay on the computer, right? Like with everything. When you pull the fish close, the button will appear on your screen. Press that button to yank the fish out of the water. Use the power slash to finish. Keep fishing, you might get a chance to reel in a really giant fish. Careful now, kid. Don't pull with all your might, you'll just wear yourself out. Just reel it in nice and slow. Oh. Oh, I was doing it the wrong way. Okay, this actually isn't as bad as I thought it was. Oh, fuck! I didn't realize it would change. I thought it would still be W. Wake up, Furball. Didn't you see the fish? You gotta help him out. No! Okay. It's fine. You got this. I don't remember my WASD. This poor fucking fish. There we go. Wait! Oh, for a second it's kind of well, there might be something I can do. But, actually, okay. Yes, but no. I wonder how this is gonna look. Wow, this is gonna be weird. Hold on. Ah. I don't remember green sleeves. But yeah, if it's reversed. I mean, I have the pic. Well, I don't have any photos of a right-handed mandolin, but I have a photo of a left-handed mandolin. It's harder with the gloves on. But I can do something else. I can do that left-handed. It really is a lot harder with the gloves on. Like, the sense of touch is all messed up. Thanks. But I'm learning like 2 new songs, I guess. Well, learned-ish, but still like not looking at anything for it. Trying to do it without looking at the sheet. I should probably be looking at the sheet and not at the fingering, but at the same time. For now. Oh, I need to draw! I need to draw. Can we do this? I'm still relying on tabs. Like, they have the non-tab versions as well. Or, like, they have the notes at the top. I just have to actually start paying attention to those instead of the tabs. Wait, that's a crab. That's not a fish. 3rd time's a charm, right? It's gonna be the 3rd time. That's when we're gonna get the key. Oh, yeah, it is the 3rd time because it's gonna be this guy. Wait. Okay. I just got a notification for Gamer Subs, so it's kind of a what? I don't get Gamer Subs. Why do I have an order coming up from Gamer Subs? Back in December, Gamer Subs did a promo for their card game, V-Card, where you would get a promo card. A free one. Mailed to you. If you just did a thing. No, it's not a special ship. No, it's just a free card that anyone could sign up for. And it finally, I guess, has shipped. Probably. It's just, you know, the first round of the game has already come out. Thanks, Azure. 4x4 box roll card. Nah, padded envelope. That's the way they tend to... Well, not they specifically, but in general. I've gotten promo cards before, and it's just a padded envelope. Whoa, that's a big one. Hmm? Blah. Hey! Anime girl thigh? Why don't you get some guacamole gamer parts? 9,000 then. Green apple or melon? Can I be bitter melon flavored? That's the ruins key! It popped right out of the mouth of that big old fish! My bargaining poses. Which bargaining pose? Wait. Oh, you, I fucked up! What I should have done is, like, I caught a fish this big! Hold on. Oh no! This... Nope. Let me stand. Let me split this big. Damn it. If it comes back on screen later. I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away from me for now. This is massive. You wouldn't believe. I feel like most of the fish that I've caught have been like... I can't... Hold on. Like, this big? This... Not very big. Yeah, like hand size. Ew. Yeah! That's generous. Sunfish. I've caught sunfish. And I've caught, I think, rainbow trout, but that was a very long time ago, and so it's kind of the sense of size is probably not accurate. The sunfish was, I have a better comparison for. Good move, Amy. We can't have a kid getting her on your watch. Well, what are we waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in Suda Ruins. Wow, no! Give it back! Give me the thing. Oh, I can't take my eyes off you for a second. Well, at least I have the key now. I better go rescue Ume to the ruins. Now that I have the key, I better go rescue. Okay, to the ruins. He's all talking no action. Give him a good hit. That's when you take the key. Bonk. Take the key. No! Fight. Screw you, kid. We're taking it and running. I don't know where the ruins are. The ruins are... there. Thank you. To the top? Yeah. Probably? No. This is not the ruins. So you can eat sunfish? I didn't realize. The only way I've heard about them is like they're in here that they were edible, to be honest. Like, the spines are, like, poisonous? I think? Wait. Venomous. Venomous, maybe. But I guess you could just take out the spikes? Like the spines? Unless I'm thinking of a different fish. Well, let's go look for that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. I don't know if I fished in a place that had rockfish. Or maybe it's just that the kind of like area I was in wouldn't do that. The trout, I think, were definitely stocked in the one lake. I've actually, yeah, I don't know if I've actually been ocean fishing. Just like lake fishing. Granted, okay, one was, it's a decent size. Natural lake. But enough talk. Let's go looking. I should have saved. You're assuming the guacamole gamer farts is caffeinated? Aren't they all? Like, isn't the anime girl thigh also caffeinated? I don't know. Do they do decaf? Do they do energy drinks that don't give you the wait, are the powders energy drinks? The powders are energy drinks, right? I know they also have like the sleepy time tea. There's decaf. But you just want the flavor and you don't want the energy? That's a pretty oddly shaped statue. Look at that, all that moss. Must have been here for ages. And what's up with that weird water? I don't think you want to be jumping in. Ugh. I don't think you want to go jumping in there, Furball. How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? No, I'm going to save. Where is save? Save. Coffee, tea, water. Not in that order. Lately it's been water, coffee, tea. Actually, no, that's not true. It's been coffee. I keep waggling because I keep thinking about the Wii. If you were a normie, you call it Dreamskull flavored. Imagine calling it by a normie name. What is Dreamskull? Is Dreamskull like creamsicle? I'm waggling the mouse hand. Yeah, I'm waggling my mouse hand. Orange cream. Oh, isn't that just like a creamsicle then, though? It's a creamsicle. So I'm waggling what would be the nunchuck hand, which is not how it works either. That's... Okay. If your wife tastes like a creamsicle, she's either a keeper trying to eat ice cream and you're interrupting her good time. Find you a girl who naturally tastes like a creamsicle. Oh, wow! Okay, that actually really did hurt. I'm really glad I saved. I kind of forgot that it was not normal water. Wow. Who could have guessed that jumping into the purple slime would be bad? Oh! Okay. That wouldn't have saved me. Oh, I remember this. I remember seeing Mimi play this recently. By recently, I mean like a month or two ago, I think? Maybe it's like 3 months ago. What do you mean I can't like draw a bomb on his butt? Okay, fine. Oh, I remember the point now. You have to find his weak point. But I don't know if that's gonna work here. I might just have to like go up to him. What's up with this white wall? It looks pretty solid. We're not gonna get any further. I mean, I don't think you could even do something about this. Let's find another way in for now. Yeah, we have to like find his weak point, which is going to change. We're going to... Does the saving heal? It does. Just hitting the save point heals anyway. Bonk. Let me just bloom it, right? Delicious. Look at all that red fruit. I wonder what that's supposed to be. It looks kind of like watermelon. But red? Steel Soul Sake. Cherries? Okay, Yeah, when you wait. When you put it that way, it's kind of like, yeah, but no, it's not. It's pink. That would make sense. It's kind of a way. No, but it's maybe summer. I don't know. They don't quite look like cherries. They don't look like plums either. The stripes are throwing me off. Okay, bloom. Okay, that's one. Let's see. Is there another one? There is. I will probably have to... Oh, I can do it from here. Absolutely wrong angle. This is the dumbest thing I've done. Swimming for food. This feels like a boss room. A little bit. Incense burner. I think this was a jump puzzle. So let's get right up there. And there's a ball. If there's a dog, there's a ball. I'm twisting. I'm twisting. Hey, stop. Actually, this is fine. Examine. What's up with this round stone? It's much heavier than it looks. Doesn't look like it'll budge, no matter how hard you push or pull it. We're gonna have to do the vine attachment system. Ooh. That's what it's gonna turn out to be, huh? We're gonna see this later as like a regular field boss. I'm pretty certain. Unless this no, this might actually be a regular field boss, kind of like the. Whoop. Okay, now look for a chance to use the celestial brush. Yep. We just gotta open the bud. Oh, come on. I can totally bloom it. Okay, now we slash it. And we slash it. And we slash it. There we go. And that doesn't count for Demon Fang. Got a marble! Wait. That's not the same thing. Huh. Can we, bonk. Priceless artifacts. Tasty treats. So... Yep. Put the ball in the hole. That's some prim. 3D reveals the anger. Also, hi, Kaiser. For a second, it's kind of a wait. Is it that late? It's not that late. Do it again. Twice more. Probably way too early. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was way too early. Can I just... Yep. Wow, that hurt. Okay, time to just slash. Yes, I understand when it's a pain. Okay, that counts for a Demon Fang, surely. It did not, in fact, count for a Demon Fang. Everything disconnected again. I do have a repeater. I might be able to grab it for the future, but it really feels like I should not need a repeater at this distance. Oh, wow, get a load of the size of these mushrooms. I kind of feel sorry for him, though. It's so gloomy here. I bet a little sunshine is all it would take to perk him up. No, Ethan, that's not how they work. Apparently that is how it works. Delicious. I'm not sure if I like that stick right there. Food. Two for one. It's only sticks. Actually, do we get anything for cutting the... Oh, that's what I'm doing. That's why there's 26. I'm destroying the light. I'm destroying the light. That's fine. I can accept that. Amy, hold on a sec. My nose felt all itchy since those huge mushrooms back there. Dang it! Ah! A running sequence. Frick. We're fine. It's not that bad. This is where I saw Mimi start. Hey, this door has some sort of weird lock on it. It's no ordinary lock. I sense strong evil at work here. I remember it was like a talking lock. I guess it doesn't talk. It just does a thing. It's not gonna work. Boop. It's not a scary game. I am just a nervous person. I'm blockhead. I guard this place that all shall pass. Wait. Make that none shall pass! Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Wait, that's not how arms work. Hold on. Yep, that's just not how arms work. Tracking is a little funny today. Unless I stand up. Well, it reconnects. Ha! Impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall pass. The reminder to tackle. Yep, we just have to. Huh? Were my weak points so obvious? I failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death. I'm sorry, those don't work today. I forgot to turn them off. I don't know how. Wait, I can do it here. Nothing works. This is Ōkami, so it's not too bad. The tracking is actually, I have a slime. I built slime, and they're not super well connected because apparently my Wi-Fi is not super great, and or the tracker's Wi-Fi connection is not super great. So a bunch of the trackers are actually like disconnecting and reconnecting depending on how I'm positioned. And I found that when I have the gate closed, it has a lot more problems connecting to the Wi-Fi than if it's open. Literally. That's what testing revealed to me. Otherwise, I do have hand trackers, but this model doesn't have... Like, I have finger trackers, but the model doesn't have, I think, fingers able to be tracked, perhaps? Like, not quite... I don't have, like, full fingers, so that might be the issue. I have to do some more testing on that. And otherwise, I have an iPhone for the face. Just a static camera. So like right now, one of the trackers is disconnected. Let me see if I... It was kind of messed up in the... I don't know what it looked like during the Wii Remote battle with Waka, but that one was kind of difficult. That's a full set. It's... Whoa. It's only 8. No, it's not 8. Let me count. Hold on. That's because I moved the chest tracker over closer to the door so it could reconnect. And it... Yeah. Yeah. Let me... Just one more thing. So I have hands. Like, I have the gloves, which don't work, but I also have hand trackers on the hand, so it's tracking like wrist. I have forearm, 2 of them. I shouldn't be tapping this one because the cover actually fell off. I should put that back on. Upper arms. I have chest, waist. I just realized every time I'm double tapping, that's actually like activating something. Thighs and ankles. Wait, that's not my ankle, but you get the idea. No, it's not just upper body. I don't have the feet ones because it turns out that I lost one and I don't know what happened to it. I have not been able to find it. I think I may have lost another tracker. So now I'm actually seriously worrying if a cat is like stealing them because that is actually an option. That is actually an option. Lord Kudos. Yeah, so I actually, let me see. Ankle, thigh, arms are correct. That means actually, no. I'm missing a foot tracker still. That would be a very far for him to move it, but he has been nesting on the couch instead of coming to bed with me. It would be a very far thing for him to move it to, but it is possible. I've only really checked in the garden because, like, surely it's my fault, right? A cat wouldn't have stolen it. But maybe he actually did. I'll have to look closer. Yeah, how many places can there be? But yeah. And I don't need, like, actual foot tracking anyway right now. The only reason I have the leg ones on is because you kind of need them in order to have any semblance of, like, structure. Like, it's based on having ankles and thighs and, like, a chest piece. And I think you need the waist, too. Like, you need 5 points. You need 5 or 6 points. I mean, I could have gotten a leap motion, but, this is multi-purpose! And it's been a fun project. Although, let me see. Okay, left ankle's at 15%. Ooh, my ankles are at like 8 and 15% battery. But I think that I'm having, like, all the issues I've been having have been, the battery sensors not reading the capacity correctly or something like that, just because I went from 100% to 50% on, like, my old batteries or old sets just as fast as I went from, like, 60 to 30 on my new sets. Because the new sets won't charge more than, like, 60%. Stretch? Okay. Have a good night, Hickory. Yeah, they won't. I do have enough pieces that I can make more, but... Okay, let me try something. Okay, nope. Thanks for the water. Thank you, cool, for the stretch. Hold on. Can't see anything, huh? Great. Okay. Wait. Thank you so much. I do have the pieces to make 30-ish, 29. Depending on how much I want to try and scrape apart the messes of my fuck up from putting in I am you in the wrong way. Okay. Wait, I should. That's fine. It's fine. Wait, the Wii. Time to stand. Thanks for the extra stretch. Okay. I'm gonna be moving the mic a bit as well to try and get a better angle. And I have to move chat too. There we go. No. Give me another second. I have to. I hope that's gonna be good. It actually needs to go higher. Frick. Okay. One more thing. The audio keeps drooping. The microphone keeps drooping. Okay. It's not made to... I'm watching it droop in real time. Lovely. Tighten those knobs. I haven't done this in a very long... Wait. I actually haven't done that in, like, a very long time. In years. No, it might actually just be the weight of the microphone. Nope, just had to tighten it more. Well, it wasn't as big of a problem. I don't need to have it up high, usually. Usually. So we have to go fishing again. At least this time we know what to do. I don't remember this. This is, I think, a cat thing. Oh, wow! I'm gonna hit again. Is there anything in here? I feel like there's something at night, though. Just here during the day. Okay. Map is... Oh. We need to get to... the kid. I guess don't forget the delicious things. I was gonna say, it feels a lot gloomier than it did last time. Did he always sound so low? Oh, we can skip. The microphone is sinking again. Cut out the shit, kid. We're going fishing. We're going fishing. We can take a picture this time! We can take a picture of the fish! I'm already standing! Yep. Now I'm aiming from the hip this time. Wow, okay. I can surely catch a fish. This is a lot easier on the PC! Okay, we got something. We only need to do it 3 times. Just have to do it. Wait! We have to waggle? We have to waggle! Ugh. Well, we got one. We got one. What I really should be doing is the big swing. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna wait for something to get closer. Maybe. Take a shower? I'm guessing you didn't take a bath. People usually don't take baths. Yeah, I know I'm not doing good. Isn't it cool? Maybe... Do I change the angle? I'm gonna look at the tips of it after like 2 more failed fishes because damn. The easiest way might just be to try it. That was cute, but not the intention. Yeah. Let me try it. Decent. Oh, too early. It's always waggle, huh? The fish are different. Unless... I guess we'll see. Since 3rd time is the charm. Yep, okay. It's gonna be different fish. This one we won't be able to cheese. Where did he go? We got it! Oh, too early. No! No! Waggle? No, that was a swipe! Gotta help out. I'm literally doing everything here, Ethan. I'm shaking it! I'm shaking it! Oh. This fish hates me. What looks wrong? There, we got it. This big. Look! Hold on! Okay, my arm is kind of broken. A little bit. Let me fix the arm. It was this big! You can't see the face! Hold on. This big. For real! I'm gonna have to get a screenshot of that later. Okay. What, just... Okay, yeah, I guess maybe I should not do it that low. I should do it up higher. Nothing makes it look good. No! No! Screw you! Let me get my stuff back. I got this back for you. I need to bite it. I need to bite it. How do you bite? C. Fuck you, kid. C. What is C? Where'd it go? Oh. Screw you! We're out! Once I remember... Ready to go. He's gonna be so mad because he's coming back here because I don't remember where to go, but I think it's over here. You know what? I could probably bite this and still do. Yeah, I can still totally do this. One thing I've heard is that Americans lean a lot. I'm no exception. Realizing now, like, ah, my pose is not equal. No, in general, just like swapping legs as opposed to standing evenly. I haven't been out of the country in a while, so... You mean when you drive? That's... fairly normal? That's so bad. Okay. Pseudo ruins. Yeah, we're gonna get that vine trick. I do not remember this last time. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Nope, I can totally draw. Circle. So it should be like a big slash, but I'm just doing very lazy. I thought there was something else over there. It's not. Wait. Right, that's the butt. It is the butt. So it's going this way. We have to go in this way. Okay. What? Oh, it worked! First try! Okay, but the circle I can't do. Higher. This is not as comfortable though. Okay, ow. Okay, back further. I swear this is only for, like, doing Wiimote stuff. I'm trying to find a position. Puzzle time. Okay, the floor is actually really... The garden floor is actually a little bit more slippery than I thought it would be. I was trying to, like, do more of a split so I could still be standing and, like, talk at the mic, and it's kind of like, nope, I have a rug, but I'm not on the rug because a chair plus a rug is not a great time. Oh wait, I need to dig. Fast way to crack your butt. Well, if I can't keep my balance, I think I deserve it. And I'll have a soft landing because the carpet is literally back there. Like, the carpet's at my... the carpet's at my heels. Tall stool? Probably. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. That would probably also help with the guitar. Because that's not super great in the... no, I'm not sitting on an orb. I'm just doing a split, sort of. But not really. I'm not doing like a full... Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing a full split. I'm just standing with my legs wider than my shoulders by like half, I guess. I'm not doing the dumb... Oh, God. I'm not doing the overdose girl thing. No, well, actually, wouldn't a lunge be forward? That would also... Oh, that would work! Yeah, a lunge would work! Maybe. No, it will actually not work! It will not work. A lunge would not work. Hold on, it has to be this way. It has to be legs wide! Not legs, split. Like that. Okay. Suffering. I actually don't know because of that if the tall stool will work either, necessarily. Because what I'm trying to avoid, I can't, like, tip my... I can't tip my, I guess, like, waist? Hips? I can't tip my legs that much. That direction. I don't know what a partial Van Zam means. Isn't like is a Van Zam an actor? That reminds me actually of like, hey, if you like get hurt doing VR stuff, does that count as like a workplace accident? I was gonna say, is he in Die Hard? That's the only thing I would know. I've never even seen Die Hard. I have never seen Die Hard. All I know is that it's a Christmas movie, and also Alan Rickman's in it as like a German terrorist, I guess? Yeah, that's about it. Have a good night, Orange. Oh, right. Big strokes, big strokes. No. Or little strokes. Okay, now it's gonna blue. Just like the simulations. Now we just have to cut a lot. Over! Easy! Time is really poor. Fine, okay. away. It's natural. Puzzle unlocked. Actually, wait till last time was just this one. I think I'm getting better at the Wii handling. Maybe? I need to bring it up higher. Oh wow, okay, that hurts. Oh, that hurt too! Can I do... I'm like splitting my... I'm splitting it, which is not good. Okay, that hurts. I shouldn't be splitting damage. Okay, this counts for something. Okay, 1. Okay, this doesn't count for anything! Health? Health? It won't be the last, but it's close. Assuming it will let me actually cut. Oh! Oh, this sucks. Ah! Get closer! Get closer! No! It's a perfectly fine bloom. Done. Where's the greens? Where's the goods? I thought there'd be goods. We're going to bloom this and then head back to save. Wait, no, it's the sun. We need the sun. This is... Let me skip sun. Please skip. No. It's super loud. Have to see mushrooms grow. Fuck. We can't leave. Maybe there's health in here. Yes! A little bit of health. Something. That was just for time. Grapes. Right. I saw something that Ronan paid like 40 Canadian dollars for grapes recently. Is that really like... really expensive. Yeah. Like maybe if I got... The only grapes I feel like I've gotten that have been that expensive would be like, you know, wine. She said, I thought she said that, like, she posted on Twitter she bought like 2 bunches. Or 2 bags. So I guess the case is like, what is a bag? Actually, I'm gonna do something. Can I do a full reset while holding the nunchucks? Yeah. Thanks, Susan. I'm not gonna make this. Actually, this feels a lot easier. They really made it easier on the Wii. That was not even close. Okay, inspect. Okay. Jump down. Look around. There's Mr. Weak Spots himself. Okay. Frick! I didn't aim correctly. Oh wow, okay, that hurt. Ah! I wanted to tackle. It's like there. Yeah! Higher? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand the weak point system. I totally understand. I just have to aim better. Wow, thanks for making it super easy. Okay, that didn't quite make it. Frick. Okay, good. See? We got it. We got the key, now we just have to jump puzzle. Well, not puzzle. We just have to jump. Here? We just have to jump here. Is this not? Okay, it is. Food. It's so kind to not have— Ah! I was going to say, wow, it's so kind for it to just kind of like not let you fall off. That was a lie. Okay, let's not fall. Let's not fall. Just slow and steady. I'm really okay. I did not drop the thing. I should probably fix the camera. Yeah. Easy. Just don't rush. Nope. Let me out. 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 It works. The bridge is broken. We can do something about that, right? Assuming the camera plays nicely. Yeah. We got it. That's like the first trick we learned. It's the beginning! What are you hearing from my basement? You don't hear that. You couldn't hear that. That's way too far away. Has that always been here? So we did a circular problem. I know technically, like, what should happen. Investment for soundproofing? God, I wish. I wish. Let's see. Try me, Epsilon. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna sit. No, I'll stand. It just feels a little awkward because I'm like looking down constantly at the monitor. I kind of forgot that I just look like I have a empty hand and not like a Wiimote. you're doing good. Hey. Vacuuming pose? With hands on... Wait. Like... I'm trying to... Okay, hold on. Two things. One... If I were vacuuming... I'm trying to untwist. That's... No, it... Sort of like that. I two hands in the front, I think. I just vacuumed, like... Three days ago. I should remember how to vacuum. Yeah! Limited tracking. Some of my trackers have actually died, but it seems to be okay because who needs an ankle anyway? Who needs an ankle? Not me. Yeah. No, I just vacuumed. The optimal Wii stance is like this. That's not... Is there a way can you organize like a little accident queen? No, I just... Wow, okay, that nearly took off the 5 trackers. Nearly popped off the wire. No, I'm really lazy. It's just down. Down in front, but with the skirt, it's you can't see. Or down at the hip, covered in skirt. New puzzle. New... Oh, that's a river area. Okay, so if I went in there, I would have died. Unless... No, I would have died. Oh, so I have to... I have to, don't I? Okay. Can I blink 2 for 1? Oh, just 1. At least I got a bone. What? Yeah, I'm using a fellow shrine. Everything's equipped. Have a good night, Constantinos. Sleep well. It was something about like cutting their strings. Okay. Okay, this is gonna hurt. I kind of forgot that I can just do that too. Like I can try and see about just covering them in a bit of ink. Okay, so it's supposed to be... doing the disco. I am trying to live. That was so close. Camera? Maybe I can do this. No. Browns. You know what? I could just do this. Will it count if I do that? No. Will this count? No. Will this count? It will. Big help, thank you. One down. Just like 2 more to go, right? Oh, it's a drummer. Really be doing is actually focusing on these 2 first, because they're a little simpler. Where? Just blackout. I'm wiggling. It's not enough. It's not enough to combo. I guess that's enough? It's probably both, and I have neither. Save! If it will allow me, I'm gonna go back to save. Let me... Where was it? I don't want to die and then have to like do the two fights over again. As long as it will let me. Yeah. The door closed. I hope this is a fish man. It'd be real nice if this were a fish man. It is a fish man, hey! I know I should be doing demons. Okay. This one I can kind of practice on a little bit. So I should. There's a training zombie. I can practice on the old man. I can practice on the old man. Okay, bloom. Where's the sun? Off hours dojo work. Woohoo. Now can I save? I feel like the answer is still no. I have to finish the section. After this, after we get to the next save point, I'm going to start working towards the next save points in the other games. Ah. Hi, Mazoku. Hey. Don't mind me waggling. I'm Wiimoting. Wow, I got the map! How useful now that it's done. Can I just slice? Excellent. Beautiful, gorgeous, done. First time seeing the cutscene. I'm gonna take advantage of it. Ison's voice feels a little light. The map is here. That's right, we were looking for the dog. We were looking for a dog. However, we can save now. We can go back and save now? We can go back and save now. Yep, we're overheading. That was not the intention. I don't remember where I left on the PS2. Well, I moved to that next. I didn't set it to pause that entire time. Okay. Nope. Removing the camera. Removing the camera. I keep I don't have an ankle anymore? Will it be able to do this? Okay, yeah. Even without the ankle, it's still capable. Nope. I'm like drifting a lot. Wow. Why? Wait, okay, I understand why this is not working. Small. Okay. A little more, just like a little lower. Okay. I'm not letting you any. I will never let someone else apply mascara to me again. If I'm going to do it, it's going to be on my own. Or an eyelash curler. Right, save. I just actually ran away from the save, didn't I? Hold on. I think I ran away from the save. They're not even meant to be poked at that way. You're supposed to, like, do... Okay, the eyelash curler is kind of messed up, but the other curlers, you can do, like, tip towards, but that's not really what you're supposed to do. Nothing bad happened last time. It's just, it's really awkward, and I'm not bad at applying it myself. Like, there's no reason to let someone else do it for you. My mother has never applied mascara to me. My mother never taught me. None of my sisters did either. I actually got yelled at for playing with my sister's makeup at one point when I was much younger. So like, my family makeup is not really... I learned from friends. The most of my mother really taught me about that sort of thing would be... eyebrows! Like, if you're going to get your eyebrows done, like, just have them do it clean up, and, like, the bottoms, don't have them touch the tops. And she was right. Like, Mr. Russian horse! She never said that. My mother actually gets her eyelashes tinted. Now I think about it, I don't know if that's still legal, right? But yeah. I would say my mother would be a hypocrite for it, but tinting isn't makeup, is it? Why would it be criminal? Dyeing eyelashes while they're still on you? And I don't think that you need to have, like, a huge amount of training necessarily to do it. Let me check. Eyelash tinting. Yeah, I think it could be... It could be dangerous, depending. I guess it's still fine. I've also heard that it could theoretically be damaging to your eyelashes, but like everything you do can be damaging. Curling, mascara, all that stuff. Especially the fake eyelashes. Everything can damage. Unless you're like extremely careful about cleaning it off. Henna, fake henna. Just gotta be water. Like dyeing your hair. Game. We have to finish this section. Right. We have to do another jump lesson. I don't know if I've ever encountered fake... Actually, I probably have encountered fake henna. It's probably the first time I got henna done. I got it done on Venice Beach in California. On my upper arm. I was with my sister. And not 5 minutes after I got this really sweet tribal dragon henna tattoo done, I basically, like, I'm thinking about the pose. Actually, I may not be able to show you the pose. I probably actually won't be able to show you the pose. I basically went, like, full goblin to take a photo of a really cool sandcastle. And I put my arm, like, all the way up on my leg. I put my upper arm, basically at my inner thigh. And it's kind of a... later, my sister, like, just a few minutes later, like, wait, what happened to your tattoo? It's all smeared and messed up. Who touched you? Like, who rubbed against your shoulder? I don't know. And then checking my pants, and it's kind of an, oh, there's a perfect imprint. Wow, how could that have happened? Ah. Those pants were really neat for the longest time, though. The henna didn't come out. Yeah. I think I've done it. I haven't, like, paid for someone to do it since, but I did do it myself. At one point. But I don't remember what I did. Wait, no, there was another time that I got one done. I forgot about that. That was at an amusement park. The other... I'm thinking about, like, the other thing I remember from Venice Beach, and that was, so Gold's, is it Gold's Gym? Hold on. There's like a really famous bodybuilding gym that has an outdoor area that people could train in, and we passed by that at one point. Oh no, oh no! Right in the eye. Where can we go? That was not a circle. It probably would have been way better if I was... I think it... no, it's... Well, it's a gold gym. Let me double check. Venice Beach Gym. I think... Let me see. Nope, it's on the gold gym. My bad. It's called Muscle Beach Venice Gym. And there's also Muscle Beach Venice Hall of Fame. I'm on the PC. Oh! Frick. PC. Yeah, it's, It's a Muscle Beach. I don't think we actually went on the beach, though. They tend to stand out. Nope. We're just gonna escape. Crack, crack. Get me out. This is... Did I? Was I just going the wrong way there? Okay, the bridge. It's the bridge. Oh, examine first. Yeah, the very first trick. It'd probably be way more fun to go back now, though. To the Venice Beach. Well, let's do a little bit more now. Sometimes, doing things with family is great and all, but... What do I think? The Muscle Beach? Also weed cookies. Wait. I just saved? I just saved. That was the entire point of this. I just saved. Question mark. I did. Excellent. So I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. I'm trying to think. I might actually even... I know I went into the water. I've been in the Pacific. I think... It must have been during that trip. But I don't remember where, if that was like Malibu or somewhere else. But just thinking about it, it's kind of a Would I want to go back and swim again? Probably. Or rather, if I went back, would I want to try and... swimming might actually be a big word for that. I do remember there being, like, seaweed and stuff. Like, the water was clearer than the East Coast, where I've been. But there's still a lot of seaweed in the water. The sea calls to me. Silent Hill. Not a kind calling. Not a kind calling. Okay. Okay. Dog is saved. 4 hours isn't too bad. Let's find out. Did I actually make this work? Not fully, that's fine. 4 hours across 3 games. 4 hours across 3 games. Let's see. Yep, this is just gonna tilt. Did I update the schedule? Yes, I did. Okay. Friday is gonna be Gloomhaven. I know that Promise Mascot Agency is coming out, but I will wait until next week to put that on the schedule because I kind of completely forgot about it with everything else going on. And Sunday we're gonna continue Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth. Like, normally I'd put that in the Sunday slot, however, really excited about it. So, we'll see. And this is all at the usual times. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Is there anything else? I don't think so. Thank you, Moscow, for coming by. I know it was kind of late. It was really late today. Like, an hour and a half late. Maybe closer to 2 hours. Let's see. Where can we go? Where can we go? Who is still streaming at this hour? What is this person doing? What is that person doing? Okay. We've got 3 open. I'm gonna check and see. Yeah, she's probably in the stream for a while yet. Okay. This person's probably ending soon. This person might be up for a while. Okay. Choice. Actually, you know what? I feel like it's kind of rare for her to be streaming when I stream now. Because I can't predict when she's going to stream. So we're gonna raid Ronan tonight. She is just chatting. And it seems like she's voting on something from Metal Gear. I wonder what that's about. If it's like, she's voting on which Metal Gear to start with? Maybe? Soliciting votes for game to play. So it is which Metal Gear to play then. I guess she's wondering if she should start with like Metal Gear versus Metal Gear Solid. I do feel bad. I kind of wish I played Metal Gear first because there was a lot of context that I was missing. They do cover it, but I didn't feel like I got enough of that, you know? Okay. Thank you guys for stopping by. Sorry about my arm. I'll try and work out more kinks for this next time. And there are some things I'm just not really going to be able to work around without a lot more work on this. So, you don't see anything. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Ronan. Bye-bye.